Alrighty. Good morning. Blueberry, thank you for the 2 months. Or what does it say on this? Because it just doesn't make sense half the time. Nope, it's only my thing. Resubscribe for 2 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, Blueberry. Alrighty. Yeah. Time for our daily connections while running Twitch ads. Of course, it pulled up the wrong. Don't pull up that one. Pull up this. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Kick, thunder, brush, heat, gel, set, magic, fire, flippers, roar, cape, parrot, boom, spice, basketball, crash. Aw. Is there anything else that's like, okay, so boom, thunder, roar. It just crash? These are all like really loud or like perceived to be loud. Like thunder's the noise that lightning makes. Do the roar, boom, and then crash. Crashes can be loud, but is there like more of a word? I don't think so. I think it's just loud. Explosive sounds, yeah. Fire heat stands out. I don't really know what else is, I mean, I guess spice is hot. I don't know if magic is supposed to be used in, like, fire magic. As in, like, hot. I know there's, like, hot gel. I guess these can all be like they're like all like superstitious or like magical items. Like obviously magic. Cape goes normally like a magician with a cape, and then tarot cards. Whimsical type stuff. I don't know. I don't really see another one that goes with that though. Cape is kind of cape. I feel like is a little bit of a stretch though. So these two, to me, look like they go together. Baseball. Flippers. I still feel like these three gotta go together somehow, as in like some type of hotness. I don't know what else is hot. Brush. Flippers, brush. Would there be like some sort of gel? These are like hair cutting things. Gel in the hair, clippers, brush, kick. Just like, is that cape? I don't think it can be this. I mean, you heat up the hair. There's like a blow dryer, but you don't. No one really calls it heat. Baseball feels like a no. Spice, I feel like, is a no. I mean, they don't put a cape on you, but they put like the thing to prevent hair from getting on you. I wouldn't call it a cape, but maybe its actual slang is cape. I just don't know that. I don't feel like it's magic. I don't feel like it's kit. Like, I feel like it has to be set or cape. I just don't know which one. Yeah. I didn't know it was called a cape. Interesting. Okay. I don't know which else is, like, considered hot. I guess, like, magic, maybe. Went away. Kick? Like, oh, like a kick to it. Yeah, chili pepper quality. Set, magic, base. I have no idea what these are. Kinds of cards. Oh, okay. I guess, okay. I want to have gotten that together. Ping Discord. Oh, I thought I did. Listen. Cool. That 3 days in a row? I'm gaming. A game? This is from Terraria. Give music to be exact. I always contemplate about whether going that far out of the way for a leak is worth it or not. It always just feels so bad. Risky thing for the 13 months. Did you skip your 12 month and that's why you're saying welcome to the Sturgeon Squad? Did you not get your official one?
OMG Sturgeon Squad.
Maybe it showed 12 months in a row. Blue. I'll give it to you anyways. I'll go back. Or welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad and your emotes and a bonjour. Thank you for the year. Because once you get to a year, you get the Sturgeon badge. We were originally just called the Sturgeon Squad, and I did that phrase basically for every single sub, but it kind of got to the point where, like, I would do it when I wouldn't get as many subs as I do now. So it's like, maybe you can call it greenish. I mean, it's like, I got bigger and I don't really want to. So purple is our true ladder spot. It's a wide range then. What the hell? Yeah. I started sounding like a robot, basically, because it's like I would say it in a monotone voice just like every single time. Kind of funny, actually. Now I really just say it for the 1 years. Year is a lot of time to be supporting somebody for. That said, I need to continue talking with Tyler because I somewhat do want to get that AI thinking thing back. Now that AI has improved a lot more. That thing was funny. Especially now with the newest chat GPT, it's so much stronger. The issue with it last time was like any of the voice things that we were trying to use basically forced us to pay, or mainly me, I would have paid for it, like several $100 a month. To get any decent quality. Yeah. Cloning your own voice is not cheap. It's because basically all the good cloning ones were were for businesses. Yeah, and the free variant that we were using of it, like, had a limited amount of words, and you guys have a lot of subs per month. So it'd go through all the words really quickly. Yeah, I was trying to CC lock him. I could technically reasonably afford it now and just call it a business expense, but like back when we had it, it wasn't nearly as profitable. Uh, okay. Am I about to chug 6 tickets? Yes, I am. I'm about 5 floors behind the pace that I like to be on. I can play even farther, but it's the first run of the day, may as well. Also, the main reason this run is shit is because of that infested floor. do have a crab, so. Oh, a little confused about where the ladder is. But... I wanted to get that guy to come closer. We're gonna need a hell of a day too. Actually, I really should just reset this. I'm literally 2 minutes behind. I don't even have all the copper. The only thing that this run has is money and crab. I have hard day 2 money now since can't seem to get a fucking second good luck day. -2. -3. -2. -3. -1. I think we're even now, actually. It's actually a really good clump. -1. -1. Probably should pick those up. Sucks because this day 2 is actually really good. It's just day 1 was so abysmal that it doesn't matter. Good warm up. Day 1 was just so bad it doesn't matter. Day 1 just needed to be literally like 2 minutes faster. Mainly what needed to happen was I needed to not get a monster floor on floor 16. My favorite aspect of the game, everything besides NPCs. I don't even care to torment them. The only interaction I ever care to do with them is if they are useful for gifting in very specific situations or what their shop hours are. If you play as a female farmer, you gain, when you reach certain money thresholds, you gain 500 gold, then 30 stone. If you play as a male, you gain cookies, 500 stone, pink cake. I care much more about getting 500 gold than I do about getting cookies than 500 gold. It's much more value. And yes, the 500 gold actually matters in this run. A majority of the runs, the 500 gold doesn't actually matter. I'm just so used to picking a female character that I just always pick a female character, even in runs that I don't need the 500 gold. Plus, honestly, randomizing I randomized to make all my characters. Randomizing a male character gives you the absolutely ugliest set of like characters you can possibly get, and it's no, I'm good. The randomize character feature does not do the males well. The male characters well. So even when I'm doing a run that doesn't involve, or it doesn't matter. I'm in for that. I find it funny because in perfection runs, 1.6 perfection runs, I play as a male character. It's one of the few categories that's actually better to play as a male on. And that's just because we do remix CC. You always want to have cookies just in case if you get the children's bundle. Much easier to get the cookies through that means than to actually befriend Evelyn at the start to get the cookie recipe. So there are a few categories where the cookies are actually better than the 500 gold, but for a majority of them, it's actually the female that's just better because 500 gold is 500 gold. There's also a lot of categories that just, it doesn't matter in, but again. My favorite run of any game, literally Community Center Stardew Valley, what I'm running right now. Go up or down. Are we looking at magenta or are we just looking at dark blue? I feel like we're just looking at dark blue. No, we're looking at up. It goes into light blue. Interesting. How high it goes into dark blue, I do not know yet, but we will find out, I guess. We're on 1.5.5. It's a faster version. 1.5 and 1.5.5 and 1.5.6 don't really have any differences. It's just 1.5.5 just happens to be the version of the latest version of 1.5 I had installed on my desktop. And I didn't really feel like going to reinstall 1.5.6. There's not really a difference between them. I just need to be on 1.5, not 1.6, because 1.6 is slower for this particular run. And no, there's no separate leaderboard categories for 1.5 and 1.6. You just run on whatever the faster version is. No one does 1.6 runs for community center. Yeah, I was gonna get that, but I don't need to. 1.6 just has changes that make this category in particular slower, mainly due to RNG changes. No, Legacy RNG does not completely revert all the RNG that was changed. There's some things that were just fundamentally changed and cannot be reverted with Legacy RNG, which cripples the CC route. Mainly the traveling cart. Our true geode spot's closer to light blue. I just keep finding all the ladders at dark blue. Today. Kinda should have figured that there was a freebie as soon as I didn't get a ladder around that corner. Crab helps a lot because it's the highest likelihood of me not having to get a crab pot bundle, or a crab pot. So I can avoid going for fishing level 3. Which is pretty big. The game, if you're ever gonna give me a monster floor, give me a monster floor like that. Don't give me a monster floor like floor 16. to? It was RNG, a random number generator. It's the thing that determines where the ladders are, what's in the traveling cart, what monsters drop when you kill them. It's random. Or let me rephrase that. It's quote unquote random. It's very hard to make something truly random. So there are patterns that you can figure out based off of that. And a lot of that we could do in 1.5, we can't really do in 1.6 anymore. Because of underlining changes that CA did to make the game you know, actually random. One of the, well, the cart technically wasn't changed in terms of how it generates, but he fixed a bug, or like an oversight, if whatever you want to call it. Basically, artifacts aren't allowed to show up in the traveling cart, but they're still on the ID list that could show up. So instead of it selecting the artifact, it will go down the line until the first available item. And whatever item there is basically had a much higher chance of showing up at the traveling cart. And one of these items was specifically the pufferfish. So the pufferfish used to have a 37.5% chance of showing up at the traveling cart because of this unintended feature or side effect of how the traveling cart generated. This was fixed, so the pufferfish has like a 2 to 3% chance of showing up in 1.6. The pufferfish is a very annoying fish to catch in this game. Very, like it has a awkward time. You have to go out basically on a specific day because it has to be sunny. You have to wait until noon, which we hate doing in a speedrun, and it's just a really hard catch. So it has a lot of things going against it for us wanting to actually catch it, where currently in the route that I'm using, I just buy it from the traveling cart and save all the headache because it's a 37.5% chance of showing up. On average, I have to check the cart twice and I'll have the pufferfish. It's much easier than you know, having to go through the whole ordeal of catching it. Oh, really? I didn't get a ladder for that? I felt like I was expected to get a ladder. Not expected to get a ladder from over there, so. I was expected to get a ladder from one of those rocks. Those were all in the blue. Okay, apparently I was expected to get a rock from over here, even though this was red and yellow. That's criminal. Bomb. We didn't get a ladder from that. Play laxing for the tier 1. Lovely. Thing again. PM. It's so terrible. I'll be back. I'll go to the bathroom. Plans another perfection run? Yeah, I mean, I want the sub 18. I just care much more about this category than I do about perfection. To be quite honest, I didn't expect it to take this long to get a PB. To be fair, it's been a combination of any of my good runs either being thrown by me or the run just killing itself. I definitely would have world record back if I never threw a run. It's based off of probability, but I mean, it's hard. It's impossible to not always, or it's impossible to never throw a run. Or to never not throw a run. It's going to happen every once in a while. It just sucks. The runs that I have not thrown have just been the ones that just don't finish. I've been close a few times. It just always die last minute. Whether it's to animals, tuna, sloppy cleanup, pomegranate, mail. Mail has killed a majority of my good runs. Since coming back, I don't think I've gotten a perfect mail yet. I've had a mail day where I had basically 3 to 4 of both of the gifts, and then it took 7 resets to get the correct mail. Each reset is like 15 seconds, by the way. Yeah. I didn't even need Frozen Tear that run, by the way. I needed 3. I needed to basically win I needed to win 3 1-4s. 3 1-4s, 2 of them are dependent on each other. Actually, no, none of them are dependent on each other. Right. So I had 4 chances for 1 1-4, and then the other 2 I had 4 chances. I don't know how to explain it. And I just lost it 7 times in a row. It's really funny. Really funny how many times I can lose a 1-4 in a row. We dark blue this run. I did not get a geode. Really tell you that. Looks like we're probably light blue to dark blue. I guess green's probably a part of that. I want to kill these crabs. I'm down for my mind stays to be constantly like 30 seconds to a minute slower if it guarantees me getting a crab. Because it just saves that much time later. What I'm not down for is every single time I've been hit by a slime as an opening, I've been slowed. I guess one of these can technically be it. Alright. Okay. To be fair, I'm killing too many crabs at this point. There we go. We gotta make it worth it. Thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. Is really appreciated. I don't know if that's gonna show up. Twitch has always been weird about showing. Oh, it did show up. Look at that. Typo, thank you for the... Oh wait, no, that probably showed up the gifted sub, not your resub. Which is weird about it anyways. Typo, thank you for the gifted sub and the resub. How many hours? Over 6,000. Let it go up to green. Apparently not. I broke that geode already knowing the answer. Stop caring so much about. Really? I went over here by mistake, I guess. What I want here. Thank you for not slowing me. The run was already super far behind, and then there's a freebie in the middle. I've only gotten freebies on 19s today. My 19s have kind of been bad. That debris was horrendous. Fuck. Congrats on getting hired. Yeah, color maps are not new. They're just, you know, I'm realistically probably the only person who's going to use them. Just because I was bored one day while we were doing runs and I thought it'd be funny if I did it. So I started doing it and I kind of just kept doing it. Day 1. Not been good. Unfortunately, controller is just an extremely unoptimal way of playing Stardew in terms of speed. So, Myrinda, thank you for the tier 1 for 15. It's really hard to beat keyboard and mouse in a game like Stardew. Tool placement, menus, accuracy. I'm not even gonna include animation canceling in the list, but animation canceling. It's mostly menus though, or is the issue? There's a reason why we basically have a console category, which is our vanilla category. It's literally just glitchless without animation canceling. And everybody just uses keyboard and mouse just because controller is so garbage comparatively. I play with mouse and keyboard. No one plays. Somebody was talking about console speedrunning, and it's just like the main difference is just keyboard and mouse being superior. You can't hotkey to tools. Like I can easily switch between like my axe and pickaxe when they're on slot 1 and 4 at the start super quickly. You can't do that on controller. You have to hit the right trigger or whatever like 4 times. Well, really? That day was promising. Why did my game fucking crash? It's annoying as hell. Really? No, I'm 90% sure it's the auto splitter. I have never had the game crash. I have never had the game crash like this, besides the actual known crashes that you can consistently do when I have the auto splitter off. Have you ever seen me crash when doing perfection runs? I don't use the auto splitter during perfection runs. The load time remover just randomly crashes the game. I don't know why. And underscore can't replicate it, but it's like, it's not just my PC. Cord does it too. Cord's PC crashes with it too. It's very weird. I love how my 2 best day ones have both been done on the first load days. Or first load runs. It's hard to reproduce because it's a random occurrence. It just randomly happens. Normally it crashes when I load outside the house. Now, I don't think I've ever had it crash when I load up the mines. That was like a first time it has ever crashed specifically there for me. Somebody asking what glitchless means, or what the difference between glitched and glitchless is. Let's see the message. Oh, what a glitchless? Yeah, it's just like not using glitches. Let's see it now. Let's put this in perspective. If I were to allowed to be used, or if I was allowed to use glitches in this specific category, it would be 8 minutes long. The glitchless category in this game, to finish the CC from a fresh starting file without glitches, is about 2 hours and 15 minutes. If I were to do it with as many glitches as I possibly can to do it as fast as possible, I could do it in about 8 minutes. Yeah. Basically, everybody knows the item ID glitch, the thing that lets you spawn in stuff. That's like surface level. It goes much deeper and allows you to do really dumb things. A lot of the glitch CC is actually spawning in items, but other categories, like, let's say marriage percent. Marriage is, I believe, 1 minute and 14 seconds long, 40 of which is cutscenes. 40 seconds of which is a cutscene. Basically, instead of actually having to gift Harvey, they just set a flag that says, Harvey's at 10 hearts. So all you have to do is give him the marriage pendant and then sleep 3 days. Minute 10. That's all you have to do. Give him the marriage pendant and sleep 3 days. Because he's already at 10 hearts the moment you spawn in. Why bother giving him gifts? A lot of the Joja Mart is like that too. Like, Joja Movie Theater, I think, is 3 seconds long. Because all you have to do is get your name to be said. And then it sets the flag that the Joja Movie Theater is finished. Seven seconds, yeah. It's literally just the intro cutscene. Yeah. Normally you have to complete all of Joja Mart and then pay 500,000 gold. No, you just set the flag and the community center is gone. No, this is not a replay. Yeah, for glitched runs, Harvey's the most convenient because you literally spawn in, kill yourself with bombs, get ported to where Harvey is because he wakes you up, give him the mermaid pendant, and then die, and then pass out, and then sleep 3 days. That's the entire marriage run. It's literally the definition of drowning on purpose so you can get the female lifeguard to give you CPR. I guess in my case it would be female lifeguard. And people like the hot male lifeguard too. That is the day 5 club. I guess gender doesn't really matter, but you get my point. You get the hot lifeguard to give you CPR. Literally the entire run. We're yellow. X. Oh, we're definitely green, but it goes up. Okay, so I think true ladder spot is like yellow reddish. All the way down to light blue though. Is today a best luck day? I mean, I guess it could just be a wide neutral or wide pyramid. Break this just in case. Not slimy, kind sir. Nothing can ever be of use in that crate since I already have a club. See, I don't think it actually goes all the way up to red. I think it stops like really like low or orange yellowish. This didn't get me, yeah. Pretty sure I know about where the true ladder spot is based off of production. Very hard for it to be anywhere else. I had to walk back up and kill that crab. Aw, yeah, crab. No crab. We have another freebie at the center. Give me a ladder, please. I have to break this rock too, unless that guy gives me a ladder. We've only gotten freebies on 19 and it sucks. Go any farther. Clearing is fine. Well. So. I just haven't had any like super fast paces. Oh, so them have just been like just a little too slow, so they haven't really been frustrating. It's just like, oh, well, this needs to be a little bit better. And that just happens, so. Didn't get a ladder from any of that. Light green is where our true ladder spot is. Okay. I mean, that's basically where I said it was. Makes sense. 20 day one's kind of garbage, but. We'll make it work. Maybe this top one. Of course, the one decent run so far is the run without a crab. How it goes though, so we're gonna need day 2 to treat us well in terms of money. the floor. I don't see that. There is no. Enemies on the floor. Good pace. Money ended up being okay. 500, 600, 750, 1,000. Like 1,000 something. 1,100-ish. The extra horseradishes are helpful. To be fair, when the runs that I didn't have the glow ring today, I didn't really need the glow ring. I didn't really lose track of any freebies. Well, that's the thing for the 25 months. We're all coping, so we can move back to perfection.
WR today praise.
Well, if I wasn't gonna get a diamond, aquamarine is the next best. Very vamos. Interesting day so far. I really want to use this bomb. Shit. I'm using the bomb. It's just, I need the money. Money's too important. Not walking down there. Alright, I just need iron and a little bit more money. Doing great on bat wings. Also, a frozen geode would be nice, but then I have to get rid of the... I need to get rid of the two parsnips that I have. Can I get a frozen geode from that? No. Kind of down to walk down here for this frozen geode, just purely, or yeah, this is an extra 150. Frozen tiers are like, when you get this many, like, they actually don't become that bad of extra cash, because they're 75 each. You generally just don't get this much though. I'm not gonna eat those. I was thinking about it. I just don't think it. A little bit more coal. Okay, I do need a few copper or iron clumps now, game. Thank you. Been doing too much puddling around. Boss slime down there, but it's not worth it just because there's only one ore down there. 15 more iron. Money's probably okay. I need a little bit of coal, so guys. They spread out a little bit. Good enough. Or rather just reset. Money is gonna be a little tight, but we're just gonna run it. Bat wings is great. Actually gonna sell a few of those. I'm gonna sell the frozen tier just because the money's tight. For later, it's fine. I picked up the wrong thing. It's supposed to be coal. Yeah, no, frozen geode sucks, but it's something I can get on day 2. Could have kept the frozen tier, but I'm content with my decision. That extra frozen tier actually just did not make a difference. It's 75. It didn't put me into the next threshold. I am just going to be doing 29. Not gonna bother doing mixed seeds, I don't think. I'm gonna leave the stump of this middle one so this other tree never grows up. as a whole. Somewhat annoying, but... Yeah, fuck it, I'll zoom. I can get it back up. I can back it up in the mail, or I could, in theory, get it Mind Stay 3. Both of them are possible, yes. That's why I sold the Frozen 2. Ideally, I just get it on Mind Stay 3. Getting it in the mail is a little annoying. I gathered all this ore manually. Other than that, we do buy ore in summer, but we just sell blueberries for it. I go to floor 40 on like the very first day of the mines. Good rain. Wow, really good rain. We'll see. I don't think so, but... Yeah, gold. Not walking up for that. The mines were average. I just got a crazy rain day spring. That one extra tile there was a misplant. And I did plant the wheat. I just buy more than what I have. Supposed to end up with 8. It's easier to buy 75 than it is to buy the exact amount, which is like 68 or something. So I just overbuy, just put it in the chest. Never gets used. The new Iridium Scythe allows you to just harvest crops with it in 1.6. Also, these are blueberries, and I'm using a club. We're talking about actual perfection runs then. Lots of rain. Getting this much rain is actually scary, because if it strikes my hot pepper or tomato, I'm fucked. Somebody's pissed out there. I already lost 2 blueberries. That's actually quite crippling for money. I was a little shocked right there. I'm used to saving like 40 seconds on the split because I didn't get a fair, because I got a fairy in my PB, but I just remembered I'm actually comparing against balance, so I don't actually have that time loss anymore. Alright, so we need 4 bat wings, as much iron as we can get. I'm gonna do this, just later. As much iron as we can get, and a, whatever it's called, the solar essence. I believe we were a light green in our assessment, but ideally I just get the ladder from one of those guys. Did sell a few bat wings, which kind of sucks. I do need a frozen geode, otherwise I will have to attempt to get that later, which could be a little painful. Fortunately, there's no ladders. It's like frozen geodes. I hope I hit the ladder at one of those spots. Fine. There. Bye. One of these nodes. Cool. I'm gonna go up and yoink this iron. Good pace. Still need a frozen tier ideally, but skip it if necessary. One of these looks to be pretty ripe. Hopefully I just get a ladder from this guy. Nope. Close. One of these guys could technically be it. Guys are in decent spots. Cool. We'll need 5 more bat wings. Solar. This. Oh. Zooming in gives more room for bats to spawn, and they don't spawn nearly as far. We leave on this. Alright, we're doing 35 gold. Money's a little tight. We gotta sell everything. No frozen tier. Gonna have to get that from mail. It's fine. Not the end of the world. I will not make a video on the color thing because that is not in my realm of specialties. That would be something Blade has to explain. I probably am going to open up a frozen geode and just hope that I get iron out of it. Money's going to be tight otherwise. Money's going to be tight otherwise. Clear my inventory slowly. 18. 23. Iron. Whatever. Good enough. Missing frozen tier. It's fine. Jesse, thank you for the 27 months. That'd be Pog. You know, I almost got enough rain days for that blueberry to actually grow. Alright, bit of a seizure warning tomorrow. I will be spam opening mail. And we got an olive shell. Nautilus. So we just need Bream, Fire, Quartz, Frozen Geode. So we're much more reliant on Wizards gifts over Demetrius gifts now. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Yeah, it was a lot of rain. I probably got the same amount of rain days as my old gold. It just ended up, I just ended up being faster about it. Okay. Cool. You know, the walleye is the only day we specifically, or one of the only reasons we go on a rain day for fall. That lucky. I mean, it saves me a little bit of fishing, but I'm probably still gonna need the XP, so it doesn't really make a huge difference. It's just kind of funny. Something that would make a huge difference is eel. Eel is the biggest fish that you can get from a trash can. Oh, well, I messed this up. Oh, I still got around him. Sneaky, sneaky. It can't be. It's not in season. The fish has to be in season. That's why it can only be an eel. Oh, I am poor this run. Oh. Well, we're gonna be low on coffee. We're gonna have 10 coffee this run. Oh well. Well, I guess being poor makes sense, saying that 2 of my blueberries got lightninged. Okay, I need to find these. Where the hell did I miss these? Okay, this is atrocious now. I'm missing one more, but I'm not gonna find it in a reasonable amount of time. I'm already poor. I can't be that poor. I kind of had to go and look for them. Got so much rain in spring and summer that... Oh, no, we still got rain. Never mind. I was say we're gonna get no rain in fall as a quote-unquote punishment. We're gonna have to catch extra fish, which is annoying. Yeah, we do that on the first. I've always done that. I do it with the wheat. The wheat and the hay go in at the same time. We forget the crab. We didn't have a crab this run. That was like the previous runs. The only good mines today is the only run without a crab. Honestly, that could have been a sunfish. I was just paranoid that it wasn't. This is definitely a sardine. I don't know why I caught that, but it's a perfect at least. Oh, it's a snapper. At least it's a perfect catch. The odds of male in Stardew is based off of the number of NPCs that you know. I'm not gonna catch an albacore. No, thank you. Could just be a snapper, but snappers generally aren't that forceful. I really should get to the river before, dude. Just so I can guarantee catch the shad over the walleye, since I already have a walleye, but... Sardine is one of the hard fish to mess. Selling an extra fish won't... I would need an extra 200 gold worth of fish. And I've technically have only caught one extra because I want to consume the sea cucumber to pass out faster. So an anchovy's like 30G. I would need much more. Depressing beach, but oh well. Darn. I'm just gonna catch it at this point, but I kind of figured it was a salmon, but I want the XP, so it's like I'm fine catching it. I just want it to be a perfect catch if I'm gonna catch it. Need that XP. One 50-50 lost. This is why I said the walleye doesn't really save time. I'll do one more cast and then I'm switching to the training rod. Well, if I get shad first try there, it's not a huge thing. That's the issue with it. Two 50-50s lost. Three 50-50s lost. When we're waiting for the bus stop to open. The tiger trout is one of the easier ones timing wise. It's just really annoying if you don't get out of the line. Four 50-50s lost. We're losing time here. If I get eel first try here, it's not the end of the world. So you can count that as like not the first try just because it was an instant ring. And just cope and say this is first try. It's fast 5 game. You can give me the eel now. I know you gotta wait until it's past 5 to give me an eel. I get you. I get you. It's past 5 game. What are you doing? Game. Game. Past 5. You can do the thing now. Unlucky. You wanna know what the sad thing is? If I get an eel on this try, I'm still ahead of my own PB. I'm almost a minute ahead of my own PB right now. Or like 30 seconds, but... I'm pressing Y game. Please register my inputs. Got wood in that chest, apparently. Money might be saved because of stone. We'll see. Should be fine, hopefully. It's acquired on the 21st of summer, year 1. 325. Technically it's 312 and I should probably buy exact. Should have one left over. There's a task, yes. Probably on Underscore's channel now, yeah. Alright, let's not pickle our yam this time. Is it easier to doll farm on 1.6 or is it easier to doll farm on 1.5? I assume it's 1.5. Everything's easier on 1.5. Depression. I left clicked. Tried the game too fast, apparently. Mango, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Gotta drink this now. Well, Winter Forge actually went my way, which is new. Normally, Winter Forge is a big pain in the ass. I mean, I'm on 1.5, so yes. The original. Got internet in the new apartment today. Pog. I had... I'm gonna go off of my experience because I just moved. And I got internet access actually really easy. The internet was set up before I even, like, got here. It was, like, already, like, with the room, essentially. I just bought whatever I want, and then they just literally just turned it on. Actually, super nice. I haven't had any issue with Cox, which is hilarious. I have had no internet outage. I haven't had any slow internet thing. Like, there was like... Okay, wait. Let me... Why? Before my brain fries. I've had no issues. I only had one issue, and it was purely because my PC I needed to install drivers to get the Ethernet and the Wi-Fi working on my computer, and I didn't have internet access because I literally could not connect it to the internet, so I had to use a USB drive that I downloaded the stuff off my sister's laptop. And that's not even like Cox's fault. There was at one point where I was trying to reset the internet at the start because I was trying to figure out what was wrong during that, and it was like taking forever to reset or something. That was the only like issue that I've had with it. Like, I reset it and it's like, this will take 2 minutes, and it was like 40 minutes later until I got it working again. I mean, I play at peak hours with friends and I don't have issues. I've streamed later at night as well when I was playing Mistra and I didn't have issues. Like, I just haven't had issues. How do you get the timer? It's a program called LiveSplit. It will look nothing like my splits when you install it. My splits are very customized in the LiveSplit program. Ow. You need to get sunfish today. I'm like just waiting for my nose to start bleeding in the middle of this run. Let's see. Best run today. Eel was atrocious, but other than that, everything else has been going fine. TFT was a little bit of a distraction, yes. I've also just thrown some runs myself, so it's like, I kind of expected to as well. I kind of, you know. It's sad to say how long this has taken me to get world record back, but it's just how it is. It's a hard run to actually just complete. You have to get lucky enough even for a run to just finish, let alone for it to be good. I like the set. It's just, the set just hasn't been fun because there's so much balance issues. Mainly due to the fact that forecasts are really shit right now, and you can only play reroll. And reroll is not fun. I love how I haven't even gotten a fish on the line, and I've been fishing for an hour. Like, I can't play, apparently. My fault. I got 6 pieces of trash. And then I'm gonna get a smallmouth here, and the run's just dead. Oh, there goes a minute and a half to a sunfish already. think I hit fishing level 2, which is good. Save me a little bit of time in summer if I get first try tuna. I'm actually losing like 2 minutes on the split now. At least I don't need to zoom in anymore. Very safe for the rest of the run. If I zoom in, that ferry cutscene is much faster if you're zoomed in. I would have lost an extra like 10-15 seconds if I was fully zoomed out. So Lemon Fairies at 1.5, it has a 2-month cooldown. The cooldown was removed in 1.6, apparently. If they spawn right next to each other, yes. I believe that is correct. Minute 20. I'm comparing against balanced. This run was even with Rick's run. Up a Tiln Sunfish right there. This run is 10 seconds behind Rick's run. A minute and 10 seconds ahead of my PB, and a minute and 40 seconds behind my balanced. Yeah, I'm fishing level 2. I walk down for the bubbles. I probably should, but probably a little late now. Those bubbles are gonna stay there the entire time I'm here taunting me, aren't they? Well. I'll get it later. Crazy, I just saved 2 minutes. I don't have a seaweed yet. The only issue with this run currently. Yes. I'm missing a few more things than that, but might actually gold split this. I technically didn't have to sell tier, but I didn't know how close I was on money, so I sold tier anyways. I don't regret it. Crazy. More likely going to come down to a lot of other things. Technically, I should still be zoomed in because of which. At this point, I don't mind, but... I'm not gonna coffee this morning. I guess I've gotten like 3 ghost fish first time in a row. About time that I only get trash for a little bit. We'll get 1 more trash and then the ghost fish probably. Oh. This is our ghost fish. This is our ghost fish. Unlucky. If I can just go 5 for 5 on lake fish here to make up for that ghost fish, that'd be great. There's no way this is a sturgeon, right? This is a largemouth with a start like that. No, this is a sturgeon. What the hell was that start? What were you doing, bud? I wasted more time than I should have on that fish with how easy that start was, but what was that guy doing? He was dead. He was waking up, honestly. That's me in the morning. I thought it was gonna be a largemouth, and that's why I was catching it. No 5 for 5, but as long as we get a quick bullhead and a quick largemouth, we're chilling. Largemouth right here, and we are big chillin'. I'm just gonna catch this at this point. I think it's a chub, but I'm probably gonna need fishing level 3, so I don't really care if I catch an extra fish or 2. I'm just gonna be very thorough about it. I need a second sturgeon, need a largemouth. Get me out of here, please. It's already 10. That should be it. Perfect catch too, nice. Cool. Big. It's actually average day. Not great, not terrible. Playable. Well, our beach forge sucks. We're missing mussel and cockle still. It's so sad that I'm 3 minutes out of my PB at this point, but I'm tied with world record. Only a pomegranate. I have everything else though. No, I'm missing a peach. I need a second pomegranate spawn or a peach spawn. Pretty good. It's just annoying to do. Because I have to do the honey, wait 3 days, go back, then get the keg, and then do the keg, and then go back again. Missing a cockle. Okay. Doing an all hat speedrun on 1.6 is painful, mainly due to the new hats being, honestly, in my opinion, worse to get than the living fiber. I find the living fiber hat easier to get than some of the new hats. Let me make it clear what I'm saying. I say easier, not rarer, or less, or yeah, not rarer. Technically, from a numbers perspective, the living hat is the rarest item in the game. But it doesn't matter when you can get thousands of attempts in a few minutes. Where these new hats, you have like a 1 in 60, and you get a 3 attempts per year. And you can't, like, force it. It's seeded. That's the issue with it, is the fact that it's seeded. Yeah, and there's multiple of them. There are tricks to make the living fiber hat easier to get. Especially with now green rain being a thing, living fiber is much easier to get. Yeah. That's why I really haven't done an all hats run on 1.6. It's just because it's like, it's not that I don't want to get the living fiber hat again, it's I don't want to get the new hats. Okay, just need wood skip, don't need catfish. Probably gonna have to chop down one of those mushroom trees at some point. Yes. Don't need a pig anymore. Saves a lot of money and time. Not really that much time. Rabbit's foot definitely saves more time than pig, but... out of the animal products that you can get, that's probably the worst animal product. The least amount of time saved in ideal circumstances. But hey, it's still time safe. Catfish. catfish. If this is a catfish, I'll be surprised. That just felt like a really hard wood skip. I only need one red mushroom. I would need inventory room, so this is fine. Thank you for not selling me, kind sir. Okay, I mean, if I can manage to get a cockle, crab pot is good. I just need to manage to get a cockle. I don't need a pig. White chicken. White. White. At the top of the screen, it really says, would you like to adopt the white chicken? Would you like to adopt the brown chicken? Good. They'll even say blue chicken when you have that unlocked. There's 2 ducks. Baby ducks and baby white chickens look the exact same. I need to go in to feed them eventually, so. Fine if the cow doesn't come out. But now I want it to come out every day. I already have the apple. I don't need to do another extra harvest. No early duck egg or rabbit's foot. Tiger trout. Frozen tier. Need one more crab pot item. Technically, I need an extra. I need an extra exotic. I don't have a purple mushroom. Yeah, I still need seaweed. I was just gonna get that on the tiger trout day. Since I warp beach. I have 6 gold corn. They'll need a palm or a peach to show up in the bat cave. Ideally. Technically, I can get away without that, but... Yeah, it's not gonna have the cleanest end game. Sure. Night Mule, thank you for the prime for 5 months. Oh, yes, that'd be idea. Then we got like 3 more attempts on the rabbits before they start losing me time again. My time makeup is comparing it against my PB splits, which I'm 3 minutes ahead of. I'm just selling these raw. Run still has a bit to go. missing a few things. Great on money, even though I haven't sold anything. Bunny Rabbit's Foot, which I'm not gonna get a chance for. Products are not cooking very much. Because I have the money, I can do the 14th and not have a fake split here at the very least. I'm gonna save and not use a coffee on this day because I shouldn't need to. I need a peach or a palm in here, ideally. Cool. I'm gonna go from right to left because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally put in the pomegranate and then kill the run. What do I think for the prime? And put in the wood. That away. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. That goes in there. For that. Rabbit's foot, large white egg, cockle, or any other. I'll be checking the traveling cart on Friday. I need an extra exotic. Frozen tier, fire quartz, bream, sandfish, coconut, cactus fruit. I'm gonna start doing mail tomorrow, by the way, so a bit of a seizure warning. Merchants at home, yeah. Animals are done. I can't cook these yet, right? I don't have seaweed. Need a fire quartz now. Okay. I have 2 gifts from, I need a fire quartz and a, frozen tier. I can't just get one. I was just seeing how many gifts I had. I have 3 gifts, right? Yeah, I did. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. I thought I didn't have another gift left. I do want a purple mushroom because that saves me on exotic. I needed to stop at frozen tier. I couldn't remember if I had another gift or not. Okay, and now I can reset the last one for frozen tier. No, I don't need to move Tapper. I have maple and oak. Oak's already turned in. I just need an extra one, whether it's oak. I mean, if I get a purple mushroom, then it doesn't matter, but I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Just need a frozen tier now. Yeah, I got Bream. I love mail. I wish I could just be lucky and get it first try. Damn. I think I already have that turned in, actually. If I can get something other than a lobster or a cockle on the beach today, we're done with crab pot. I wonder if it's better for me to fish for fishing level 3. Or if it's better for me to try to get a cockle. With this amount of inventory, it's probably better for me to YOLO cockle, but I'm gonna have to do so much random inventory here. I need seaweed, tiger trout, and I'm waiting for the bus stop to open. Oh, I'm fishing level 3. Okay, cool. I just need seaweed now. I love when you're looking for seaweed and you just can't get seaweed. But whenever you don't need seaweed, you never get seaweed. Also fishing in fine location. Watercolor doesn't mean anything. Maki roll. Normally you just get a year 1, but... I don't think I've ever had a run die to seaweed like this. That's interesting. I haven't even gotten a chance to go for the tiger trout yet. I'm fishing, the location that I'm fishing in is the highest possible odds. I literally cannot be fishing in a better spot. I'm in water depth 0. Watercolor does not matter for fishing. Never has. The only thing that matters for fishing is the number of tiles away from land. The dock, for whatever reason, counts as land. So I'm in the lowest possible fishing depth already. Bait, right? Yeah, I should have enough. Actually, I probably don't. Let's be real, knowing this game. I don't have room for it. Oh well. We're gonna hope it's enough then. I'm just gonna eat this for room, and then we're just gonna try to catch the tiger trout. Do a inventory. I should probably unequip the bait. Because I'm gonna go through it quick with bubbles. I need some. Wow, the run's actually just gonna die to seaweed tiger trout. Classic. On tiger trout. Tiger trout. This is a salmon. Not a tiger trout. You know, if I didn't, I'm actually just gonna lose world record to salmon tiger or seaweed tiger trout. I have lost like 2 minutes to this alone. No, realistically, the only thing I'm missing at this point is tiger trout. I'm gonna get sandfish. The crab pot's done. I need one exotic, which I'm just gonna end up sleeping for. And then it's just tiger trout. I'm literally just missing tiger trout. This run literally just died to tiger trap seaweed. It would have been close. It probably wouldn't have world record by more than like 30 seconds, but the run's dead now, by the way. The run is just straight up dead. What killed it? Seaweed tiger trout. I don't have enough time. I need to still get tiger trout. I need to get sandfish. I need to sleep until the end of the week. And then I hopefully will get crab pot items, but we'll see. Like, there's just not enough time. I lost 2 minutes to seaweed tiger trout. Honestly, closer to 3 minutes to seaweed tiger trout. I would complain about the mail, but the mail was somewhat my fault. So not really going to complain about the mail. Hardest sandfish in existence. That's a lot of wood. I never really want to repair the bridge because that's wooden time. I have seaweed on me. Well, I killed the run anyway, so it's not like it matters. I love the priority. Not like it really matters, so. I love the priority on cooking. It's my fault. I know it starts at the bottom. I didn't see the egg on me. You just yellow card? No, the run's dead. I'm just going to play as if I have the large egg. And I have tiger trout just to see. Whatever. I'm not actually finishing this run because that's just depressing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm an idiot. I forgot to do this. Sleep one more day. It's also a holiday anyway, so it's not like it matters. Well, thank you, Seaweed. Thank you, Tiger Trout. I don't think I've ever had a run die to Seaweed before, but, you know, always a first, I guess. That's fucking hilarious. Also, yet another run that I didn't get first try mail. What is this, the 7th or 8th attempt that I've had to reset days because of mail? I lost a minute to mail because of it. So what? I lost a minute of time to mail, and I lost about 2 to 3 minutes to seaweed tiger trout. Yeah, that's pretty average. Turn that in. We're gonna act like I finished that. Act like we finished that. I put sandfish away and didn't pick it up. Well, this, I mean, I stopped caring about this run. I'm coping, but it's like I'm forgetting so many items because this endgame was so shit. Oh, forgot to pick up the thing, because yet again, I'm stupid. To be fair, I'm not used to this. Oh, I have to run all the way back because I finished it. Lovely. Yeah, if I had everything in a reasonable time at the end there, I'd probably world record by about 30 seconds. I obviously don't make any mistakes there as well. I obviously made stupid mistakes at the end, but I probably world record about 30 seconds on a completely awful RNG run. The only good part of RNG throughout the... I'm sorry, I can't say awful. Tuna and rain and spring. Only 2 good parts about this run. Only 2 good parts. Hey, baby. Yeah. And I was green the entire time. Literally, average mines, insane rain. This time save is because I don't get a ferry. Average day 3 mines. I won't say it was terrible, but average day 3. It was like a 11 p.m. finish. Or exit. Skill issue. 6 p.m. eel. So I lost about a minute and a half to eel right here. Minute and a half to eel. Not RNG. Not RNG. I lost, what, a minute and a half to sunfish. So I lost a minute and a half to sunfish. First try tuna. First try tuna, though. This was average. I won't say it was good or bad. It took like 5 attempts to get the ghost fish. And then largemouth took a little bit, but it was good otherwise. Animal products, slightly late, but not terrible. I would say it's about average. And then... cleanup was fine. This is a non-RNG split, and then tuna, tiger trout. I'm sorry, tiger trout, seaweed. Plus my obviously bad cleanup at the end. This time that I'm ahead here is fake, by the way, over his PB, because I split at a different time. This is like 2 days ahead. Yeah. Shit, run. I did get the truffle from the traveling cart, but again, the truffle doesn't really save time. It saves annoyances, but it doesn't save time. Oh, there's the bathroom. That's depression. Such a dead. Sub 2 is theoretically possible with perfect RNG and perfect play, but you can't have one or the other. You have to have both. You have to play perfectly and have perfect RNG, which is never going to happen. If I were to get my gold split on every single split, which is basically the best RNG and best gameplay I've ever had for each individual split, I could probably get a 258. Or yeah, a 258. About 258. But on average, I lose about 2 minutes to my... I lose 2 minutes to my best split in the first 2 splits alone. I'm sorry, 158. 158. Yeah. 158. I lose about a minute to the first 2, or I lose about a minute to a minute and a half on the first 2 splits alone to my gold splits. Mine's is just wildly inconsistent with how fast you can theoretically get it and what we normally get on it. Yeah, I mean, my actual SOB is like a 150, like 3 or 154. So that's why I said a 158, because it is scuffed. Just put it bluntly, sub 2 is never happening with this route. Even getting a sub 210 is going to be very difficult. I have to break that on Monday. Okay. Yeah. Just about. I like to just play a run where I don't, you know, lose like a minute to eel. Also, that run felt really nice for crab pots to the point where I think I should start catching more fish in the river. Like, I shouldn't let go of smallmouths in the river and just catch those for extra XP. So I don't have to bother trying to get fishing level 2 in the morning of tuna. Because the ocean fish are much harder to get perfect catches on than the river fish. Like, I was also fishing level 3 at a very reasonable time. Just, like, catch a few extra fish. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I had quite a few good perfect catches, so that, like, really helps, but I didn't really catch any extra fish in the river, to be fair. I caught an extra anchovy, an extra red snapper, and an extra sea cucumber in the ocean, and then I caught 2 extra... I'm sorry, I caught, technically, in terms of XP in a normal run, I caught 1 extra walleye, and that was it. Because I got one of the walleyes from the trash. And I lost the 50-50 twice, I believe. I can't check that. That was like yellowish. Yeah, but you don't really need that much XP though, so. The main importance about getting the XP is actually perfect catching, like, the bullheads, walleyes, and shads. I'm pretty sure that run also had a perfect largemouth, so it was kind of exceptional RNG because of that. I've had a berry bomb over a magnet ring. I don't actually know where the ladder is. The only floor that I've gotten a ladder that hasn't been a freebie is on a floor that basically had no rocks. I think we're yellow, but I can't fully tell. Purple. Purple, okay. Like a freebie on this floor, or... Technically, if it's purple, it should go down to red, so I should be able to find the ladder in the red area. Well... I want this. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick up the pace now. Might be a freebie on the floor. No. Oh, Dougie. Well, I can cope and say the pace is bad because I will literally have, like, all the copper I need for the entire run. And then we can just start ignoring copper. Yeah, shops are weird on 1.6 right now. Where levels that you gain from food buffs count as like quote-unquote actual levels. So you can fake a level 2 and get the fiberglass rod super early, which is one of the unique advantages of 1.6. So theoretically, because of how late we do fishing, we can do fall fish with fiberglass. Because Willy gives you a free level in 1.6 as well. After summer or whatever. Depends. You can still just get unlucky like I do and not get the tiger trout in a reasonable amount of time. Or you can just get all the fish instantly. It more just makes it much more consistent. You're more likely gonna get all the fish. So you're not waiting as much. Because currently, all the fishing we do, we're just waiting for something to happen. So every fish has like a time limit. Like for the thing on fall fish is we're waiting for the eel to happen, right? So we can get the eel on the very first catch exactly at forge with or without the fiberglass fishing rod. So it doesn't save any time there. Just obviously makes it more consistent. You probably would have extra time to even go and fish up lake fish. So you can make lake fish even more consistent, but we can technically currently get all five lake fish plus ghost fish before 9. We've done it multiple times because we already have fiberglass. So that doesn't change. So it technically doesn't change the theoretical speed. It just makes it a hell of a lot more consistent. If we were to do the exact same route. But, you know, having the fiberglass fishing rod early technically opens up alternate fishing routes. So you can just cheese fish with fiberglass. If I had a club, I would have played that, but I just don't have a club. Yeah, also at 1.6, you have specific bait fish. So if you have the fiberglass early and Willy is just selling, you know, tuna bait on your tuna fish day, you know, you just don't have to worry about tuna anymore. There's upsides to it. Yeah, also you don't have to worry about crab pots. Because you just need fishing level 2. And or you can just use the dish of the sea that you get from lake fish or some bullshit. Iron Axe is also skippable because of Green Rain. There's a lot of fun part about 1.6. Only issue with skipping Green Rain is then you would have to fish for wood skip on your farm, which can be a pain in the ass. Skip is always an issue with that. There's a lot of unique route opportunities that you can do on 1.6. Which makes it interesting. It's just, I don't really want to spend the time routing it. Yeah, but I'm not talking about remix bundles piano. I'm talking about standard. Because at that point, we can just skip animals. That's what I would have said. Yeah, then at that point, Masterfish Bundle is also faster because you only need to get 2 items from the traveling cart. How far down the rabbit hole do you want to go? Yeah, just full cart YOLO it. Fuck it. Yellow is our tip. Means it goes down to green since it's the best luck day. What are you talking about? You can't get fire quartz from cart? Probably doesn't go up the red, but it's fine. What was that? Alright, course for Desert Festival. That is a play, yes. You can get sandfish during that time. The average amount of resets you needed to do for fire quartz at festival, I wonder. You're the male. I mean, if you're Rick, it's definitely not fewer. I'd argue that male quartz is actually just as fast, if not faster, than fire quartz. Yeah, no, because you're theoretically wasting time. Because you will have nothing else to do on that. And how we have it routed currently, we don't waste any time. Yeah, I mean, but you're going to... everybody goes to the desert at some point. We're just not going anywhere. I'm not talking about, like, the time out of the way. I mean, technically, the time out of the way is the pathway from going to the... pathway from going to the river to Skull Caverns, theoretically. Or the pond. Yeah, I know. I'm just more saying, like, in, like, the 1.6 route, right? Because theoretically, like, we lose the time talking to the wizard and opening up the mail. So it's talking to the wizard and then opening up the mail is our only time loss. And your time loss would be walking up and then doing a reset of the... or going into Skull Caverns, and ideally you get a fire quartz, like, right next to you, right? It's basically the exact same. Theoretically, if everything goes perfect. Obviously, it's... sometimes it takes more than one mail. Sometimes it takes more than one fire quartz reset. And to be quite fair, it's faster to reset the floor than it is to reset for mail, so, yeah. Point's kind of null and void after it not being first try. Let's be real. Yeah, but then you have to waste time getting the buff, which is a time loss. Be better at fishing, you know? You wait for Pam, but we're generally doing something in the morning anyways that we have to do, like catching tiger trout or doing turn-ins. So waiting for Pam doesn't matter. Whether it's tiger trout or turn-ins. Buff. How is it easier to catch the sandfish at the desert festival? I'm assuming you were talking about the fact that you can get a fishing buff. You gotta, you know, consume the buff. Yeah, I know, you can get there instantly on the 16th. But again, we're doing stuff in the morning. We do turn-ins and catch tiger trout during that time. So we're not really wasting time. Also, traveling cart check. I'd rather have this than a cherry bomb. I mean, again, turn-ins. Yeah, no, I'm not saying the entire thing is. I'm saying particularly fire quartz would be faster on 1.6, or the same, theoretically. It's probably overall faster if you take into account mail resets and not getting everything first try, because again, it's much easier to reset the floor than it is to a Skull Cavern floor for a Fire Quartz than it is to reset a mail day for Fire Quartz, right? And that's more of what I'm saying. Did you still check cart? I mean, you're theoretically more likely to get rabbit's foot and truffle at 1.6 now. I don't see why you wouldn't. Crab pot items are still nice to get, I guess. Getting any animal product would be nice. Frozen. I mean, ideally you get frozen from your mines days. Not like we're gonna skip the mines because I would still need to do animals now. I understand skipping the mines when you're not doing animals because you don't need nearly as much money. But if you're doing base CC on 1.6, you wouldn't skip that. Yeah, you're not going to 40. 100%. That just makes sense. So you don't need 300,000 gold for the coop and barn. Is there a ladder on this floor? Yeah, okay. Surprised I didn't get a geode. Pace is a little shit, but I won't. Do I skip the bottom or do I need the money? fixed pace. A ladder, really? And I got a dumpster on this floor. So sad. I need the money. Kind of fine with this day being a little slow for this. That's slow. 9 p.m.'s fine for crab. Yeah. It's mainly because I was able to skip the floor 29 crates. Otherwise, it would have been real slow. It would have probably been about 40 minutes slower. Below average, but yeah. It's fine because I had a crab. Money's a little bad, but... Ideally, I finished like an hour earlier. But again, I have all my resources, plus I have a crab, so I'm like, I'm down to take a day an hour slower with a crab. I would be down for my average pace to be an hour less if I was guaranteed a crab on every single run. Is basically the way I look at it. I really do need to get rid of these horseradishes. I don't have a great ladder spot for 42. Looks of it. Kinda just need 2 freebies. I'm actually down to go bottom right here because these are in ladder spots. Technically, I don't really want to give up anything for that. We need 2 leaks. I value this more. Technically, I shouldn't have ate the second one. I should have just dropped it, but actually, that's a lie. Purely because I might need it for this floor. Or it might. It's just we're not trying to hit them both, and then in reality I just hit neither. That. Technically, I also need a little bit more coal. So. I'm getting a frozen geode later. I just don't have to care about money. Well, I do, but I don't. I'm not allowed to log. Yeah, this is a little weird. I'm gonna have to sell the extra iron, but that's fine. You're getting sold, you're getting sold, you're getting sold, sold. Lovely. No, we don't sell the gold bar. I sold my fiber. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Yard sale, honestly. It's playable. It's not good, but it's playable. I actually needed to sell that fiber to get up to the next 100, so I'm actually really happy I did. 8, 12, 16, 20, 25. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those. Here. You. Wow, I was extremely late on this day. Holy shit, I did not realize how far behind I was. Oh, that's horrendous. Money, 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 money. I wish they made it where you see the cat roaming around the town if you said no to it. Or, you know, like somebody else actually take it in. Or maybe not roaming around town, but it's like you see it at Marnie's ranch instead. It just doesn't just disappear. I missed like all those waters. Combination with a one rain day on top of just a really bad summer 13th split. I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay. For the amount that I had to clear, only being like a few seconds behind here is not bad. That's assuming you don't miss a water, which I basically miss a water every single day. And then you're fucked if you do miss a water in the middle of it. Oh, wait, I thought you were... I read 13th and I thought you were talking about, like, the strawberries and such. Nah, you're talking about something else. What am I doing? We just do backpack later. Fuck it. We do funny strat. Inventory is going to be really fun this run. Let me tell you, that gold bar is really going to mess with me. I do not know. I do need that. Looks like I can get through, so I shouldn't need this. Wait, I'm also missing... No, the bat wings are up there, right? Cool. Oh, this kills the run, doesn't it? Oh, there's a chance that the run's just instantly dead here. Technically, it's fine if 51 is a normal infested floor because I can still get a ghost. But if it's a slime infested floor, the run's dead. Not to mention this pace is already bad enough where the run's probably just dead anyways. But keep playing just to... Oh, playable. Need a ghost. Classic. Run was already not good, so. Yeah, I'm looking for a ghost. Nah, I don't really want to do another run. Alright. Listen. I'm gonna peace. I want food. I need a break. I will be back on tomorrow and hopefully less tiger trout and seaweed trolling. Whatever. We had a good run today at least. That'll be it for me though. I'm gonna go get food, so I appreciate you guys watching, appreciate the support. I will be back on tomorrow around the same time doing more of this insanity. Yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.